Doot doot dooba doop. I almost accidentally tagged at here. Bit. Yeah. There we go. I think that is everything. Very quiet, but then I think that's just because... Oh, there we go. Your food. Stored away all of the craftables. My inventory has still got quite a lot of weight in it. What is making it... Well, that's... Actually, yeah, I should drop off that tank top because I'm not going to be using it. That... With iron boots in my inventory as well, that's probably not helping it. There's quite a few potions. Probably should get those out of it. Yeah, for some reason I still can't take the Amulet of Talus out of my inventory. Can't take the Golder Amulet out, so I don't know what those... Ah yes, I want to enchant these and sell them. That's what my next goal will be, actually. Sell my all the potions that are in my inventory as well. Clear out Grey Winter Watch. Fugitive in Eastmarch. Cover stolen from White River Watch. Other ebony ore. Take that one.
That magic away from me.
Oh, quit your bitching. Literally not dangerous at all. It's just a mage light.
Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Everything's for trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Good for you. Right. So, I really need to keep this loot on me. Put it away in back at home. That later.
Do come back.
Like I said, go and enchant my my gear. Hello, unknown. How are you doing? I'm quite happy. Look, I've kind of got a look that I'm now really satisfied with. The only thing that I might change with the Archmage outfit is putting the bands on that come with the modded outfit. But also, look, my tail is back, and I have a little like a fur sleeve on it. But it's like it's not actually there. It's not. It's like a glamour if you know what 14 stuff. So it's like it's there, but it's not. Playing Dead Cells? Oh, nice. Dead Cells is fun. The only disadvantage is that it does take a long time to,
Whiterun is quite lacking
yeah.
in the market department. The amount of vendors and variety of goods is incredibly lacking.
I have to let the, thing do that every time, which is not ideal, but oh well. Right, let's steel plate spiked gauntlets. They are quite weighty too, that's probably part of why I'm having issues. Fortify lot picking. Let's put a lesser soul in it. Go. Base value of 100. That works. Boots.
Are you planning on enchanting something with frost
There.
resistance?
Yeah, that'll do.
Asking for a friend.
Oh, Zelzaz. Right, enchant this with Orb Health, yes. But I'm going to put a Greater Soul Gem on this one. Elven Greatsword, stamina damage. Nah, I'll do Petty. Get rid of the Petty Soul Gem. My enchanting level is actually my highest skill level right now. I kind of not sure how that happened, but no complaints.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
I should wait until stuff is dumped out of my inventory again. Yep.
It seems this damnable conflict has claimed everyone's passions of late. Me? So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
So he has a sneaking ring on him. Did I make that? I don't think I have fortify sneaking. Ooh, that sounds fun. Oh, sorry, I'm just reading through some of the spell effects here. Gotta be careful with explosive ones, though. Flame cloak. Swim unharmed in freezing cold water. That actually sounds pretty useful. Nothing I have in my inventory, though, I can sell to him, so...
Remember.
I want to... So, flame darts. Let's see what
Your
this
mind
one
is
is.
the best weapon you have.
Whoops. I did not see her. I am very sorry about that, lady. Whoopsie. Well, that's awkward. Now I have to do everything that I just did again.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Wonder why they are so intent on wiping out any worship of the Alm City.
It was darts, wasn't it? Flame darts. Here we go.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
That was quite the mistake, but it's fine. We'll be good. We're good. That fortified destruction is the best one for this. So I will chuck a grand soul gem onto it. Being two-handed on it makes a lot of sense. I'll do. Do I have not have fortify sneak? Oh, excuse me.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess.
Well, I'm gonna buy it because good idea to get it. This very expensive.
Remember, your mind is the best weapon you have.
But that's fine. I know what I can do to get more get back.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's cauldron.
I breathe now.
Don't forget to save before using destruction magic on your neighbor.
Hello, child of Kinnara.
Yes, thank you, fruit juice.
From dragon or giant will be ready.
Hehe. How's it going? It's going good. I managed to fix the mantle for the archmage robes not showing up. So I have the nice fluffy collar and a thing now. So I'm quite happy about that.
Sorry. I went down the air hole rather than the food hole.
You're that one from the college. Heard
Oh
about you?
dear. My deepest condolences to you, Zelzaz. That always sucks when that happens. Yeah, don't pay any attention to all of the, yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Choking on food? How relatable. I know, right? Make a bunch of silver necklaces for enchanting. Alright, this is the thing I wanted to make. The Archmage's bands. That's the last part of the set. Though I might not end up liking it if it clips too much, especially with how thick the character's arms are. What do you think, guys? Would it be better if I just took those off and just let them breathe? You know?
They say our big Stormcloak murdered the High King. With his voice. Shouted him apart.
The outfit looks fine to you. So with a... So just to set context, that's what it looks like without them. That's with. You're cool with them? Alright.
Well, hello.
Do they provide anything useful? They do give me a bit of warmth rating. And they are another equipment slot that I can put an enchantment onto. So there is that too.
Need something?
If I don't look like how they look, I can always find... There is a way of concealing this sort of thing.
Can't wait to gut one of those rebels. You're that mage from the college, right? Hear things have finally calmed down over there. Today, they take away your strength.
Some Tavani like to create three-dimensional art using magic. You may wonder why they don't simply just carve something to create the same effect.
Why do I feel like that was a jab at 3D modeling? Then again... What do I... Anyway. Yeah, the reason I went to go and make a bunch of silver necklaces is because jewelry are one of the things that I can sell to Farengar. So I can put a bunch of things on them to get my money back. Get my money back. Alright, let's break this down. Again, it doesn't actually get broken down, because I have the Preserver perk already. All good. So, silver necklace. Fortify two-handed seems to be real scheme. I really want to keep doing that though, because that is kind of... Well. Yeah, that is kind of silly, isn't it? But you know what? I don't care. It's the most valuable enchant that I have, so why not? How's the beefiest Argonian? Doing very well. I mean, just honestly, if I can play like 14 and be wearing nothing but a swimsuit, this is fine.
Come to Dragon's Reach. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
Right, now, give me my money back, please. Thank you. Actually, that is still not all of the money that I ended up spending with Farengar. But that is a significant amount.
Your mind is the best weapon you have.
Why am I I think that's just something to do with the Argonian skin and like the textures. Then again, I do literally have a light shining right on top of me because of the mage. Like, there's a candle
Always
light
travel with a preserved leaf.
spell in effect.
Damn.
Like, yeah, I found something that makes the candlelight a little bit less obtrusive, but it also makes it effectively permanent. It turns the buff lasts for like days basically, and the candlelight can also just be toggled by casting the spell again. So if I need to turn it off, I can.
White Run, and I'll haul you into the Dragon's Reach dungeon myself.
You hear that? I swear there's something out there in the dark.
Belzaz, why are you looking so angry? Not being able to turn off. Yeah, you just had to wait for it to expire. And also, it didn't last very long, so you were always having to recast it. And that's the bigger reason for why I got the mod.
Breeze home, huh?
Right, let's sleep for like 9 hours. Now that my enchanting is 65, I can pick up Regalia, which makes new enchantments on robes, circlets, hoods, and necklaces 30% stronger. Very, very powerful. And then I can do the... Once I get to, like, Arcane Nexus, that's when I can start doing a lot of, like, big enchantment stuff. What's attunement again? All enchantments are... Alright, it's just an upgrade to weapon enchantments. You already saved the city, and instead of Lydia, they gave you a twink. Zelzaz is not part of the... Isn't the... He's like a separate mod. But he's way better as a companion than any of the, like, vanilla ones. Like, way, way better. Trust me. Trust me, bro. Alright, so I need to get to... What's Energy Shield require again? That requires 50. Wearing low robes and no light or heavy armor reduces incoming attack and elemental damage by 35%, but you lose magicka equal to the amount of health lost. The damage reduction gradually diminishes as magicka falls below half. The energy shield is disabled when your hands are lowered. So basically, it turns my magicka into extra health. Very nice. So I want that. I do actually genuinely want to get that. I think Geomancer is another nice one, because that gives you damage reduction if you're, like, channeling a spell. But I think I want to go... What does resist... Let's see. I want to see what the actual resistances are that it'll let me pick.
I sure hope that doesn't mean the house isn't well insulated.
Also, what things have I got left available in destruction now? Oh, wait, Robe of the Magi. I need to have this one, like, that one is a given. Because that, basically, is just a straight-up buff to my damage. As long as I'm not using armor. But then, that's pretty much what I'm doing right now, so... Hello, Sordior! Thank you so much for the 35 months! Thank you!
Howdy everyone, hope you're all doing well today.
I'm doing good. Green Thief do. I see. Kindred Mage. Commanding presence, crown of the false king. Ah. As long as I remain above 75%. So using illusion allows the like followers to protect me. What does grants improved night vision? Oh, that's actually that could be quite useful. While sneaking under the effective vision of the 10th eye, you'll summon a disembodied under. There's a bunch of things in here that I'm not familiar with. Most of the stuff in Illusion isn't actually that useful to me, given my playstyle, unless I want to start doing, like, the Dark Brotherhood and Thieves Guild stuff, then it will probably be quite useful. What about Restoration? What have I got in here? I need to get to 50 for that one. What does Vigilant do? Rest Ward costs no magicka. What's Hallowed Burial? Your attacks and restoration spells and effects are... yeah, okay. Yeah, there's like an overhaul mod for perks in that I'm using that makes that does all of this, and it is very very interesting. All right, let's see. Alter resistances: fire, frost, shock, poison, disease. I'm gonna take shock, and I'm going to take. Should I take fire or frost? I'm gonna take frost. There we go. So many skill options, not enough skill points. Thankfully, there is something that mitigates that. The mod that I have for giving me more like random quests to do. If I do a certain number, yeah, it's like indecisiveness, yeah. And that's kind of why I'm focusing on magic, because that is like the playstyle I've gone for the moment. Once I'm kind of like at a point where I'm comfortable with all of what I've got in the magic trees, then I will start branching out again. Yeah, after I've done a certain number of them, it's like every time I complete one of those quests, I get like points. And once I get enough of those points, it grants me a free perk.
Got that honor. Man steel, the finest weapons and armor.
Right, let's sell. Yeah, let's sell that. Sell that. That. What have you got? We have iron ingots, ores, blah 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 blah. Fine. She's got quicksilver. That's interesting. Plate boots of muffling, wearer is muffled and moves silently. Right. I'm gonna buy her all of these leather strips actually. And that. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna buy all of her iron ingots. They're cheap, and I can convert them into more valuable things.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
The wood cutting thing is over here, if I remember correctly. Yes, it is. There it is. Wood chopping block.
For all its faults, Whiterun feels like a nice city. I really enjoy the open plains outside the walls, and the architecture feels open. Perhaps it is in order to let kind winds blow through the city. I do feel her presence while we are here.
Not really much I can do to speed this up. I just have to let him do his thing. I didn't want to pick up the axe. God damn it. That's fine. I'll just sell it. It wasn't considered stealing anyway. Wish they just keep chopping until they made an input? Yeah. I kind of agree with that. I am so big I accidentally pick up axes. True. That should be enough firewood for the thing, for my purposes. Arcadia's cauldron is still not open. She probably isn't going to open for another like little bit longer. Oh yeah, something else I found, or that Elias found for me, is that it helps me with identifying where my quests are. So when I'm hovering over where where the markers are, it shows me what quests it is that that marker is for. It's really helpful. You always struggle with the third-person view? Again, I would have too. Thankfully, the mods that Alexei and Elias helped me with made it so it's a lot easier to play in third person, and I am very thankful for that. Right, so... camping supplies, here we go. Build a website? Campsite when outdoors. Weighs 9, so I'm not going to make too many of these. You feel like it would be a waste with that handsome lab? True? True and real. Swap to third person whenever you are traveling. That's a very similar sort of thing to what I did. Right, let's search steel. Do I have Oh, I can make a few things here, actually. That's useful. That way you could appreciate your whole Argonian and not just the hands. Exactly. I wish they had claws or something. I'm pretty sure that the mod that I'm using, if it wasn't for the gloves that I'm wearing, I would have claws. I think it's just like the gloves that I'm currently using hide them.
Brilliant. What is it, Argonian?
The unerring, noble, the unassailable. To you we give praise.
What is it?
Dragons? So I can also, if I can get flawless gemstones of certain types, I can sacrifice them to make, sorry, lost train of thought again. To improve the enchantments of jewelry that uses that gemstone. They used to have claws in Morrowind, yeah. Right, so...
Once, our Telvanni master defeated and then soul-trapped his rival. He
They gave
used his soul
Khajiit
to
bonuses
enchant
for
his
it,
slippers
yeah.
to keep his feet warm.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
They also lost their leg, yeah. It was funny, Argonians in Morrowind couldn't wear feet armor. And they had digitigrade legs. Oh, and I think the Khajiit were as well. Yeah, you were actually slightly disadvantaged
shame,
playing
isn't
as a, as a mage because of that sort of thing. Oh wait, I should get that quest from her.
It's a shame, isn't it? This is the Gildergreen. It was planted as a seedling in the early years of Whiterun. Disciples of Kynareth could sense something holy in it, and traveled far to hear the winds of the goddess in its branches. They built the temple. Of course, not as many pilgrims these days. To To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo. I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal. Eldergleam is older than metal, from a time before men or elves. To even affect it, you have to tap into the old magic. You'll have to deal with the Hagravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself. Your spirit is strong. Kinnereth's winds will guide your path. It's
Your
held
muzzle
in a
just disappears
Hagraven
whenever
nest
you wear
called
heavy
Orphan
armor.
Rock.
Yeah. I think Alexei told me that there's something for that too, but I honestly didn't really... I generally hide my helmets anyway.
I spend a lot of time at the
So,
market
yeah.
stall so I can learn the merchant's trade. I need more experience if I'm going to run things.
What I've got, like, quests-wise hanging around now. Oh yeah, I need to actually collect a bounty. I haven't, oh, first. Before I actually forget, let's go and sell off these armors that I found, and I also need to go and sell off the excess potions I have in my inventory.
Welcome to War Maidens. Now, take a look.
Selling elven armor. Fancy. Right, so... yes, take that, and he's immediately out of gold. Let's buy... I guess I could buy... oh, he's got more iron ingots. Oh, buy the lockpick. And I'm actually low on leather, so I'm gonna buy some of these. Now, is that enough? Yes.
Good doing business with you.
And this is how you make lots of money in Skyrim. Merchant's trade. I also should keep in mind that I can, once I get my speech skill high enough, I can actually invest in the stores to increase their stockpile of gold.
Vegetables for sale?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I should talk to the person in the alchemy shop, because she'll probably buy the potions for more than the general trader. I actually don't know if that's a thing, I'm just guessing.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Got 1,300 gold. Not bad. Right, so get rid of that.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Didn't take you, yeah. I think that is kind of why they call it investment.
What are you looking at?
In this case, because it does make a huge difference over time. It makes it a lot easier to make money.
I work with my mother. We sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. The hard work.
Alright, I think my hunger is going down, so I'll just feel better and are now satisfied. And
Let me guess. Someone stole your sword.
Orphan Rock, what's that? Eh. Find a copy of the old ways. Ironback hideout. Bleak Coast Cave. Find or kill the bandit. Alright, I'm going to go to Solitude. I'm going to go after the one at Ironback hideout. I've had that one for a while. Yeah, again, a new mod that I installed that marks the caravan locations on the map for you. Quite useful, actually. Can you even fast travel to them? I don't know yet.
Okay.
Speaking of fast travel, I do kind of want to try and avoid using it. I can fast travel in survival mode, but again, thanks to a mod, because sometimes I really just do not want to be wasting time.
Where do you want to go?
Sometimes it's not. Yeah, you get the idea. Alright, let's go to Solitude.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, steady.
Is that magic? Careful, please.
So, I'm looking, by the looks of things, I would want to go, like, around here and then up there. Oh yeah, check this out, this is good. I think this is cool. Wait, did I not actually activate the spell? Yeah, I didn't actually activate it. It's an adept level spell, 17 a second. Doom. Who needs a horse when you can use your magic powers to move really, really quickly? Seems like a nice spell for when you need to get the hell out of there. It would, except for the fact that it doesn't work very well in It's like its effect is reduced by like 2/3 in combat, so it's not really designed for that. I casted the zoomies, indeed I do.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering waste. Smell that fresh air? Well, after a little incident, afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue, you might try the Bard's College in Solitude. Some may find their inspiration tucked away in tomes, or by carousing.
So I'd have to disengage first, yeah. I mean, it does still function, but it is much less effective. It's not really going to... It's not like an emergency, get the fuck out sort of thing. Hello, Furumaru. How are you doing?
All right.
Wants what with my tongue? Something about sharpening it. So I think if I go this way. Hello, Elias. Yes, I got the zoomy spell. I also finally figured out how to make hot food. And Zelzaz has just been left in, like, Narnia. God, it's starting to snow really heavily. Trying to find my way to, like, the Ironback hideout is probably...
I might brew myself a resist frost potion.
Try going around this way. Get on my back and hang tight. I mean... Boy. Oopsie. Oh boy.
Setting the lizard on fire will make it dance.
He almost one-shot me. That was, kind of... That could have gone very badly. Evenly matched, I guess so. Pickpocket. Oh, there's a skill book. Hey, Chris.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. I'll have you know that Tyrese Nopus say happy anniversary, Tehran.
Damn it, Mind Slayer. Iron bat hideout layers. Wait, where's the key then? Chief didn't have the key. Stardust, thank you very much for following. Hope you have a good stay. Yeah, wait, where is the key then? Random Vein. It's quest locked? Oh, that probably makes a lot of sense then. So where do I need to go to take that head then? Ah, it's that one is in Solitude, so I would need to head back. I mean, I should go to and drop by Solitude anyway to sell stuff. So yeah. This spell is more fun than it has any right to be. Does it work when I'm over encumbered? Let me show you the effect for it. So it says grants 20% movement speed and 25 carry weight, tripled when out of combat. So, wait, it's a novice spell. Oh my god, that means that when I get that alteration perk, I can actually cast it for free. That's kind of nuts. Oh my god. Anyway, so I don't think it will work if I'm over encumbered, but if I'm only a little bit over encumbered and I use the spell, then it will work. I'm pretty excited for when I reach that perk. Well, yeah, because basically there's a perk in the alteration tree which makes all novice tier spells free to cast. Basically just gives you 100% magicka reduction for all of those things. And I'm pretty sure that the level above that, because I noticed that it had 2 levels. I'm wondering if the second level makes it so that apprentice tier spells are also free to cast. Did you nail it? Yes. Yes, I definitely did watch a lot of Mindslayer's Elder Scrolls shitposts back in the day. So yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Go down this way. The cool thing is if once I'm waiting for my magicka to regenerate, I can always just
Why is that? Hail, friend. It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day. Ah, but you look tired. Come, share a bottle of honey brew mead with me. You've never had a taste of sweet. Its sweetness is like a fair maiden's kiss on a starry night. And it's got enough kick to put a frost troll on his hind quarters.
Why are you getting drunk in the middle of a fucking snowstorm?
Come. Ah, nothing like... Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
Oh, Nords are fucking crazy. That why they had rescue hounds? I mean, I guess. Sometimes I think we just need to let Darwin do its work, though. Cave. Oh. Did I just fucking punch a bear? Just, yeah, literally chilling in a snowstorm. Cooked bear steak. Hog. You'll hear it. No one tell Barrack.
Something. You're already dead. Shame. Hi.
That was weird. Just a random ass orc just comes up and attacks me. Snow's making everyone go crazy. Fucking feels like it. Oh boy. Isn't it fun battling inebriated enemies? I guess. I went the wrong way, I think. Yes, I did. I was supposed to be going to Solitude. You like this spell? Me too. Like seriously, why would I ever want to get a horse?
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my... days are done. You know you can afford a septim or two.
Play games.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities working in that bar.
I wouldn't trust that Jari Ra. The word Thuxis echoes in my mind when I see him.
I've got a little work if you're interested.
Viren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight. Some might call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
You like that mission board? Yeah, the missives board and stuff is it's very useful. Because it's like, I like playing this game to do like stuff like that, I guess. Frost resistance cloak. Ooh, that's kind of useful. Why did I not get rid of my charcoal before I came here? Oh, that's fine, never mind.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
If those Whiterun guards can take down a dragon, so can we.
I'm a little busy at the moment. I've got all sorts of errands to run.
New in town, right? If you need a place to sleep, head over to the Winking Skeever. We keep a fine inn.
Wait, were you saying something? I don't hear so good.
Me, a war bard.
Lady Atia has already arranged for me to perform in the court of the Jarl of Falkreath.
You'd better hope the war's over by then. The Stormcloaks would eat you alive.
Music tames the most savage beasts, even
Wow,
gnomes.
look at all the colors. Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
Imagine blowing up an entire town. Damn college. Winterhold would never be the same.
Seeing you be taller than every NPC in this game makes you smile. It's the Teranu special. All my characters are fucking big.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sar?
I can take a hint.
Sorry, Zelzaz, I wasn't trying to push you.
Please, don't interrupt the court.
Unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always be safe under my rule.
Your Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
Be quick. I have little patience. If I needed something from you, you would know it. Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to steal your
Steward, I
blood.
have an idea that might help to bolster the morale of our people in this difficult time. As you know, Solitude's coffers are
Do
much
you have
depleted by
business?
the war
I am
efforts.
the Jarl's steward.
Eriker,
If you have court business to tend to, you talk to me. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here's your reward.
But why drink something that is actively
Listen to you,
and then
speaking
not
of
remember a thing the next
sacrifice.
day?
You've never gone hungry a day in your life, Eriker.
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times.
And without hijacking our supplies,
There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave.
My lady,
Travelers
surely you're not
disappearing,
that
odd
naive.
lights.
Such
I
foolishness
suspect
would
wild
only leave us
animals.
defenseless.
Or perhaps
Rebels
bandits.
would storm the palace in an
I
afternoon.
don't think it's worth our time with the war going on.
because the Empire
But if you want to
uses
clear out
Skyrim
the
as
cave,
personal larder.
I'll make
The
sure
more
you're
they take,
repaid
the
for
more
your
support
work.
the rebels get.
That is quite enough.
Feel free
Perhaps
to
I will
return
raise
to me
these
with
issues
questions.
when I have an audience.
The
With
Blue
General
Palace is
Tullius.
an open forum.
I have so very many ways to deal with people.
It's nearly
Very
time to
few
collect
of them
taxes on
pleasant.
your properties here in the city, Briley. We'll need to visit each home for an assessment.
Is it that time again already? Very well. Let's meet this evening and make the arrangements.
Who could possibly be available to investigate? Yeah. It's me. That's a Sino level joke, Astral. I hope you realize.
I've got what I came for. I better get back to Dragon Bridge.
But did the NPC actually look up at my character? I think they did, actually. Wish you were funny. Yes. Funny.
Wine from Daggerfall and the like. None of what he collected tasted as good as your spiced
Hey,
wine.
wanna play
Veth.
tag?
Thanks, Aya. That means a lot.
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
How money do I have now? Ooh, nice. I'm actually starting to build up quite a bit of cash flow now. Love to have at least one Tegu in said tower. Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Need to go to Dawnstar. Where's Dawnstar? Here we go.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
All right. All right then. Whoa, steady.
Woe to anyone unfortunate enough to be in your way when you are casting Long Stride. True. Hello, Elias.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, and I need to get my Telegram open because I want to just make sure that and I think he might still be asleep, but I just wanted to quickly send him a message. So there we go. And now I'm freezing cold because Dawnstar is fucking cold.
Unless you're here to solve this nightmare problem, I don't need you. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward. Don't bother me again unless it's important.
By the divines, I'm tired.
My Jarl, I have concerns about the safety.
Nice. That just gave me a perk point, which is pretty cool.
I was offered some ancient Dagoth brandy once. Very rare stuff. It tasted like ancient bottle-up sewage. I moved like a slug afterwards and couldn't make a coherent sentence. You're much better off selling it to a collector if you ask me.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Need something? The entire town is being plagued by horrible nightmares. They're in serious danger, but I'm afraid there's little I can do about it.
Thorin, do you remember the time when that wolf pack came clamoring into town?
How could I forget? That old alpha male almost took off
These
my head.
dreams are manifestations created by the Daedric Lord, Vermina.
Animals in the pale don't need a
She
reason
has
to
an
attack
awful
us.
hunger for our memories.
Just their nature.
In return, she leaves behind nightmares. Not unlike a cough marks a serious illness. I must end her terrible influence over these people before the damage becomes permanent. I need to return to the source of the problem, to Nightcaller Temple. Perhaps you'd be willing to assist me in that regard.
You should quit working in the Eastern Mine.
I've already
Legos
said
no
too
good to
much.
work for.
If anyone overhears
Vegas
what we're
is a good
saying,
man, and I'm
it
not
could
letting
start a
out on
panic.
him now.
I would
Well,
simply
not a bit of
ask
interest
that
in
you
your
trust
boss,
me
do you?
and help me
No,
end
not that
Dawnstar's
it's any of your
nightmares.
business.
Wonderful. My Lady Mara will be quite
I
pleased.
feel a great sense of unease.
Nightcaller Temple is only a short walk from Dawnstar.
Something is very
Come,
wrong.
we must hurry. I promise to answer all of your questions. Follow me.
Can't sleep well no matter how much drink I put in me.
Follow me. It's this way.
This is something that actually really annoys me. The walking speed of the NPC is faster than my walking speed,
Helplessly watching them suffer
But I can't, if I run, I can't, I'll get way ahead of him. For fuck's sake.
There's a strange company that nature provides. One can be in the wilderness alone.
People around here.
You still do not feel lonely.
I'm not familiar with the tower's history, but it was deserted for quite a long time before Nightcaller Temple was established inside. When the temple was active, the priests would rarely be seen at Dawnstar. They preferred to live a solitary existence. The temple's been abandoned for decades now. Ironic, isn't it? A ruin within a ruin. There's a small shrine to Mara I established inside the tower's entry hall. I was hoping to seek spiritual guidance from her. Perhaps my prayers were answered. Recently stumbling across Dawnstar is more than a mere coincidence.
Doesn't seem to be in much of a hurry, yeah.
Oh, it's Erendor. That quest.
Yeah. Dude, I'm going to fucking freeze before you get to the fucking tower at this rate. Get a move on.
Chug that hot soup.
I do have some, actually. So I can stay pulled off if I need to. Which I probably will, because the moment my vision gets blurred, that's super annoying. Apparently I'm getting hungry too, so... Stop. Just get going, please. Enough warmth rating to stop it, I guess so, yeah. That is a thing. The Argonians are cold-blooded, aren't they? Skyrim must be utter hell for them. Push him if I long stride behind. I could also potentially break the quest if I do that, so I'll play it safe.
Before we enter, I must warn you about the...
Before we enter, I'm saving my game.
lurking within. Years ago, this temple was raided by an orc war party seeking revenge. They were being plagued by nightmares, just like the people of Dawnstar. No. Knowing they could never defeat the orcs, the priests of Vermina released what they called the miasma, putting everyone to sleep. I'm concerned that when this place is unsealed, the miasma will dissipate and they'll awaken, both orcs and priests alike. The miasma was created by the priests of Vermina for their rituals. It's a gas that places the affected in a deep sleep. Because the rituals would last for months or even years, the miasma was designed to slow down the aging process. Sadly, yes. The longer an individual is exposed to the miasma, the more the mind can become damaged. Those who've been under the effect of it for extended periods of time have been known to lose their minds entirely. In some cases, a few never awoke at all. Vermina resides in a strange realm known as Quagmire, a nightmarish land where reality shifts upon itself in seemingly impossible ways. From her citadel at the center, she reaches forth to collect our memories, leaving nothing in return apart from visions of horror and despair. Who can say? Perhaps she collects them for display like works of art in a nonsensical art gallery. Whatever the case may be, her intentions are far from benevolent. Once we get inside, all will become clear.
What the?
I think he's about to unseal it.
Give me just a moment, and I'll have this open.
Wait, hold on. Ah, there it is, the steed stone.
Now I can show you the source of the nightmares. Over here. Behold the skull of corruption, the source of Dawnstar's woes. We must reach the inner sanctum and destroy it. Come, there's no time to lose.
I have a feeling I'm going to need my ward very soon. Dude, stop setting yourself on fire, god damn it.
Damn it! Priests must have activated this barrier when the miasma was released. Impossible, actually. I wonder. There may be a way to bypass the barrier, but I must check their library and confirm it can be done. I suppose there's no point in concealing the truth any longer. My knowledge of this temple comes from personal experience. I was a priest of Vermina. Mox invaded the temple, I fled. I left my brothers and sisters here to die. I've spent the last few decades living in regret, seeking redemption from Mara. And by her benevolence, I will right my wrongs. I still have my key to the library. Whenever you're ready, let's move on. Lore holds that the Skull of Corruption holds a constant hunger for the memories of others. The skull has been out of
That's
use
right.
for so long.
Why did
fear
you?
It's gained the ability to reach out on its own.
Oh, that's still active. I really do need to play Cult of the Lamb again, but yeah.
Scholars and historians to this very day.
Hope you're doing good.
We mustn't tell. The skull needs to be destroyed as soon as possible.
Going. I guess I just need to follow him. Good.
It's just up here. Be careful. We're certain to find more of the awakened within.
In that case. Didn't even get a chance to get up. Nice. Ow. The firmament? What is this? 14?
This library used to be filled with arcane volumes. Now look at it. Almost everything's been burned. I hope the tome we need is still intact.
It looks like the enemies in here aren't actually that strong. Be careful.
Barring any more interruptions, perhaps we can locate the information on you. We're looking for a book of alchemical recipes called the Dream Stride. The tome bears the likeness of Vermina on the cover. It should be here somewhere. If you'll check the shelves around the balcony, I'll check around the lower level. Yes, my son. What is it I can help with?
I should heal myself. Go. Balcony, so I'm gonna go. That might be over here. Go the dream stride.
Yes, my son. What is it Let me take a look. Mara be praised. There is a way past the barrier to the inner sanctum. It involves a recipe for a liquid known as Vermina's torpor. Yes, the torpor grants an ability the priests of Vermina called the Dream Stride, using dreams to travel distances in the real world. Quite amazing, yes. Alchemy and the blessings of a divine, distilled down into a ingestible liquid. Sadly, I have yet to see it function in person. As a sworn priest of Mara, the elixir won't work for me. The torpor will only work for priests of Vermina, or the unaffiliated. All believe there is a laboratory in the East Wing. If we proceed there, we should be able to locate a sample. The laboratory adjoins the library. I'm hoping we'll find a sample of the torpor left undamaged.
Well, let's go. There's an undamaged book there. Book of Daedra. Come on, let's go. Like 20 loaves of... Box fat. Yes, I'm going to take all the alcohol. There is a reason for it, though. Internet's dying? Oh. Oh dear.
Now that they've been dealt with, we need to find the torpor. It should be in a small bottle, very similar to a potion.
A small bottle.
Searching up here. The torpor should be in a tall bottle with dark liquid. If you find it, bring it to me.
Robo.
Hello.
Yes, my son.
Nice, Liz.
What is it I can help with?
Okay.
Alright. I need to find the potion. I think it's down there. Daedra heart. Wow, there's a Daedra heart in here. That was pretty cool. 2 Daedra hearts. Pog. Ah, some fire salts. Low dust, monarch butterfly. Heal. Ah, fire salts. Anytime I see those, that's good. Void salts. Ooh. There's actually a lot of nice stuff down here. Dried elves here, dried elves here, dried phosmirum.
Yes, my son. What is it I can help with? I'm relieved you discovered a bottle intact. This place looks as though it was ransacked by the orcs. So, I've taken us this far, but you need to guide us the rest of the way. Drink. Dawnstar's fate rests in that tiny bottle. The longer we wait... I understand your hesitation, but I promise you that it works.
Right. Let's do a quick save.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Baron.
We must hold.
The game just crashed.
Oh.
Good thing I did save.
Huh.
One moment. It crashed when I tried to get out of first person mode. So I think that's the problem. I think I cannot go into third person during that segment. If I do, it will crash. So yeah, let's try that again, and hopefully I can actually do this quest. Oh boy. I'm just waiting for the game to start up because a modded Skyrim takes a little bit of time to actually load back up after a crash, so yeah. In fairness, this sort of thing could probably happen just as easily on the vanilla, like, unmodded version of the game, you know. Bethesda games are not known for being very, stable. I think it's probably got something to do with the camera mods. I don't care.
Let's continue. We still have much to do.
Right. Try that again.
The orcs have breached the inner sanctum, Brother Baron.
We must hold. We can't allow the skull to fall into their hands.
But no more than a handful of us remain, brother.
Then we have no choice. The miasma must be released.
The miasma? But brother...
We have no alternative. It's the will of Vermina. And what about you, Brother Casimir? Are you prepared to serve the will of Vermina? Then it's decided. Brother Casimir, you must activate the barrier and release the miasma. Let nothing stop you. Brother Thorin, we must remain here and guard this skull with our lives if necessary.
Agreed.
Yes.
To the death.
Then let it be done. Farewell.
What? That's supposed to happen? I think it might be. I think it's a bit glitchy. Just a little bit glitchy. Cool.
It worked. Mara be praised. You vanished after drinking the torpor and materialized on the other side. I've never seen anything quite like it. How I envy you. I can only imagine the excitement of seeing history through the eyes of another. Sadly, I am resigned to just reading of its wonders through my research of the skull. Indeed, my reverence for Vermina's machinations should not take precedence over our mission. My apologies. The inner sanctum lies ahead. We must reach the skull and put an end to Dawnstar's troubles. Lead on, my friend. We must get to the skull and destroy it.
Wonder if any of them survived. Well, that answers that question, I guess. Didn't even get a chance to stand up. I like this spell. Oh. Should have seen that coming, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
They mustn't stop us.
Oh my god. I was... Not really expecting that. Oh, game.
Yes, yes, I haven't got all day.
Need to go back. Huh? Something's glitched. The fact that it removed the debuff and then... Yeah, that's a glitch. So I'm just gonna go back. Because that probably will also mean that the chest disappeared too. Or the dropped backpack, I should say. You wouldn't understand the adventurer's life because you're an NPC who doesn't have to worry about survival mode. Gilded armor. Wait, hold up. There's more stuff in here for me to loot. Wait. Hack rat mode engage. That wasn't too... Gonna save again, just in case.
There, Thoric, you're alive. No thanks to you, Casimir. I no longer use that name. I'm Miranda, priest of Mara. Your a traitor. You left us to die and then ran before the miasma took you. No, I was scared. I wasn't ready to sleep. Enough of your lies. I can't allow you to destroy the skull, Priest of Mara. Then you leave me no choice. What's that? I knew Varen and Thoric. They were my friends. Is this punishment for my past? Is it Mara's will to torment me so? Yes, you're right. If they needed to die so that Dawnstar could live, then it was worth the price. It's time. The skull must be destroyed. If you'll stand back, I'll perform the ritual granted to me by Lady Mara. First, an incantation to remove the barrier.
Kill myself.
I call upon you, Lady Mara. The skull hungers. It yearns for memories and leaves nightmares in its wake. Grant me the power to break through this barrier and to send the skull to the depths of oblivion.
He's deceiving you. When the ritual's complete, the skull will be free, and then Arender will turn on you. Quickly, kill him now. Kill him and claim the skull for your own. Vermina commands you.
He's lying.
Forgive me if I don't appear relieved. This temple has taken its toll on me. In time, I believe I will. I'd constructed a meager shrine to Mara in the antechamber where we entered. My intention was to spend the rest of my years here, burying the past and praying for forgiveness. But instead, I wish to offer my services to you. If you ever wish to journey with me, I'll be here. There's no need to thank me. What you did was for the people of Dawnstar. If anyone should be thanked, it should be you.
Nice. Quest complete.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Now I can get out of here. Wait, where is Zelzaz? Not been following me this whole time. Did he wait outside? This like one of those kinds of quests where he's not allowed to follow you? Wait, how do I get out? Wait, was there a shortcut? Looked like it, so... Yeah, alright, I guess I just... maybe if I just follow him, he'll... Go. Ah, I see. Right, so I keep going this way. Okay. Here. There we go. I'm out now. Alright. Where is Zelda? Hold on. I can use Ruby.
I'm currently on my way to you. I'll be there in just a moment. You called for me?
No idea where he went, but... yeah. So now, if I go back to the Jarl... I'd be happy now that I've fixed the nightmare problem? I hope. There be. Yike. I died from that fall? Excuse me? Sometimes that Shadow of Skyrim mod is actually a little annoying. Why the hell did it put me at the throat of the world? That... What happened?
Yeah.
Hey. Oh, there he is. Worried for a moment that I lost Elzaz again.
They say that vampires attack the Hall of the Vigilant.
The nightmares in Dawnstar have lifted, and I hear you helped that happen. You have my thanks. Giants are a common problem in the Pale. The Empire always demanded I leave them be, but the Empire isn't here now. Go and slay one of the beasts. Should let them know that Dawnstar is not to be trifled with. Don't bother me again unless it's important.
Alright, let's see what else I can do. Oh yeah,
Sorry, I'm in your way.
the whole point of me
Damn.
coming here was to do a bounty. There you
Come
got
on in.
distracted with that.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Colorful.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Our hero claims a
I'll show you to your
warrior's heart.
Right this way.
I tell you, the Dragonborn come. With a voice-wielding power of the
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Believe the dragon.
Hey, those things have been stretched like crazy. What the heck's going on there? Alright, so I'm gonna take off the custom destination for now. Oh yeah, I need to put the full miscellaneous quests to show up. Me, that looks like I go here, then head up that way.
Does the Jarl have of the mines here? I imagine mining is the economic backbone of the city. The Jarl would likely want to be in control of it.
Oh yeah, there is a mine here. It's Quicksilver. Oh, actually, in that case, yeah, I should go and... I should pay that mine a visit. Whoa, wait. There's a fight happening here.
You will regret crossing
Nice. Fight Club.
Someone die? I heard like someone going, no more, I yield.
No.
Oh, no, it's him.
Someone do something.
Oh, it's him.
Take a look.
Wait, you can buy a reindeer?
Yes. It's Saturalia CC. Basically winter.
Oh, it's Santa. I see.
Yes. It's Christmas.
Good. It's a good thing I saved Santa.
Did you know the Empire outlawed
I've
levitation?
always wanted. It's like ESO all over again. You get reindeer for.
So the reindeer is effectively just a horse then, right?
Yes. But with horns.
I like the idea of having a reindeer as my... Because that's, like, I guess there's nothing else special mounts-wise, is there, other than that?
Since you have the, you know, anniversary, it's also the Dwemer horse.
Dwemer horse? Like, what, a mechanical horse?
Yes.
Cool, now that sounds cool. Oh, there's a chest here.
I haven't finished it because you need to rebuild it yourself. Find the parts.
Oh, I see. That's actually very cool, though. I want to find the mine again. I need to actually find out where the... is it over here? Where is it?
Which mine?
There's a quicksilver mine here in Dawnstar. I can't remember where it is. What? Ah, here it is. My carry weight is looking a little bit sorry for itself, though.
Oh my god, yeah.
Quicksilver mine is... If it's about the mine, I'm all ears. Now if you'll
Hello. I might.
Sorry,
Work the
I'm in your
smelter.
way.
Ain't much else to tell.
Need something? Take a look.
Shady Sam. Oh wow, he has a lot of lockpicks. Jeez.
And poison. Do you do poison?
All right then.
Hey, let's go and get some quicksilver.
What is it, Argonian?
Here to mine?
Indeed I am. I'm going to assume quicksilver is probably quite heavy. Because it's literally mercury ore, basically.
Plenty of quicksilver to dig.
Quicksilver ore is rare. Worth digging.
Let me mine. Let me mine. That's the disadvantage.
Yes.
Someone...
Yes.
If someone's mining at a given spot, you can't get the ore until they leave. Kind of awkward.
Need something?
Valve is smarter than the Xbox.
Mything increased to 35. Nice. If there's any more ore nodes or deposits.
I mine. Work the smelter. Ain't much else to tell.
Ah, there's one here. Still got plenty of space to get more. That
Here to mine?
think I found everything. Pretty sure that was all. Gonna smelt it and then move on.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
I have, no, oh wait, actually no. I'm waiting for everything to transfer back still, that's why.
Staying safe, I hope? I work in the mine just like everyone else.
What is it?
That guy's name was Frick. Not Iron Flesh, Longstride. Best spell in the game. There are a lot of red markers. Oh my god.
Yeah, cool.
It is cold indeed.
Something's wrong here. I already heard you coming.
Oh god, here.
What was that? I knew I heard something.
Oh. Got kind of. I kind of got like ganked. Delzaz is gonna get knocked down too. No way. Yeah.
That was you.
Never comes to this dump. Ever try and play with her shims? I never get past me.
Am I? Oh, I'm at the Night Gate Inn. Follow the road. Just follow the road.
Citizen, sounds like they have something.
Just want to see if I can get my stuff back and, you know. Would be nice also to get a buff from being able to defeat an enemy. Because pretty much every time except for that first time that I triggered it, the enemy has despawned or something, and it's caused the debuff to get removed. But then I end up like not keeping any of my stuff either.
I think they drop it. The items on the ground.
Hopefully. I did save just beforehand, so if I need to, I can... There he is. Even with... Oh my god.
God, they hurt.
Oh, Telzaz saved me. Killed it. Troll's blood acquired. Now I need to get my stuff back. Yay! We're good. What does the Troll's blood buff do? You regenerate health faster when you're seriously wounded. Ah. Well, I'm saving that because that's the first time I've been able to get my stuff back and not have the thing despawn. Thank you, Zelzaz, for pulling my tail out of the fire yet again. Capture the leader. That's the one I want to go for. Oh yeah, my mage light also gets disabled whenever I get incapacitated, so...
What's Hangman's Noose?
Hangman's Noose is kind of like a drain effect, so it does damage to the enemies over time, but that health gets siphoned to me. It's actually quite strong.
Kind of like Vampire Drain-ish.
Kind of, yeah. Except it's not a channeled spell. I just cast it and it does its effect for a few seconds.
Oh.
I think this is the place. Oh yeah, it has put up the thing. Wait, who's fighting you?
No one bests an orc.
I'll take the big one. Not so. Well, that was embarrassing. Brought to the ground by a couple of weak little bandits. I even had a plan, too. I was going to charge in and catch them off guard. Take all the thinking out of it. Only I tripped on the stairs on the way up. Story of my life. nearly fell over the edge before one of the bandits, of all people, pulled me back. Then the two of them started using my face as a target dummy. The sad thing is, if we fought in an empty room, I could slay a dozen of these jesters, as clean and easy as the snow and frost fall. But out here, sometimes I feel like I'm fighting underwater. Nothing ever seems to go right. I'll be fine. If there's one thing I can handle, it's a beating. My sister Bertilde always said I was tougher than a mammoth and half as smart. She was a real slaughterfish, my sister. People who are willing to tell the truth when it's cold and hard and naked on a fork. They usually are. It's been a long time since I've seen her or my brother-in-law. Maybe it's time to stop adventuring and come back home. I just need a couple of hours to get my stamina back. I know it's hard to believe given what happened, but I am a strong fighter. Hell, people say I'm one of the most promising warriors to come from the Pale in a long time. Someday, I will prove them all right. If you want, we can talk at length later, but first I want to get back to Dawnstar. I'll be staying at my sister Bertilde's. And her name's Stickler. Nice to meet you.
Well, saved your ass. Ooh, a silver ingot.
Find that you have a hard time carrying everything. Try combining some giant's toes and river betties. They'll improve your strength.
Thank you for the advice, Selzaz. Improving my strength, huh? This one wants me to go to Winterhold.
There are some Telvanni that wear this special robe which has layers of chitin plates on it. They sit cross-legged inside this robe while levitating, giving the illusion that they are some sort of floating creature.
Silver hand. Oh, I'm being attacked.
You can't sneak up.
Right, so I'm gonna go and hand in the bounty. Go back to Dawnstar. That. Oh, the game just crashed again. Shit, when did I save? Oh dear.
It crashed again.
I actually don't know what caused it to crash that time. Hmm. Cue the we'll be right back like jingle. Do 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 do. Right. Let's see. Ew, I think it is like I saved just after defeating those goblins. Yeah, alright. Not a huge loss of time, it's just awkward. I'll just remember to save once I complete the bounty this time. Oh.
I know you're everywhere. Well, that was embarrassing. I even had a... Only I tripped on the stairs on the way up. I nearly... This sad thing. But out here, sometimes I'll be fine. She was a... It's been a long time since I've seen her. I just need... Hell, people say I'm one of the most promising warriors to come from the Pale in a long time. Someday, I will prove them all right. If you want... We can talk at least later. But first I want to get back to Dawnstar. I'll be staying at my sister in the hills. And the name's Tegrid, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Alright, I'm gonna save again. Make sure that, you know, don't have a repeat incident. Oh dear. Right, follow the road back to... Oh, hold on. sometimes the Hangsman's noose doesn't work as well as I would like it to. Huh? Why is the... Okay. I didn't actually mean to get into a fight with the giant. It just kind of happened. Hello, I'm literally standing right next to a... Oh, there we go. Giant is standing right next to a giant bonfire, and I was like, you are cold.
Kovoja. Well met, big one. Oh, goodbye.
Oh no, dude. Oh no. Alright, I'm...
We have company.
Wait, what? I didn't mean to attack you. Shit. For fuck's sake, man. Wait, why am I getting knocked around? I didn't actually want to have that get into that fight anyway, to be honest, so I think probably for the best if I just and go again. get to the road, go to Dawnstar. Try to avoid getting into any more fights. Right, I should, just get back to town. Just get back to town. There we go. See, I don't need to go into Dawnstar.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Couldn't ask for better weather.
Are you sure about that?
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining
My
up
job
myself.
is to serve the Jarl, not excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Nice, 500 gold.
Safe travels.
Is that magic? Careful, please. Everything all right?
Greetings, Archmage. My sincerest apologies, but I need time alone to think. Meet me in the Arcanium later if you have something you wish to discuss.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice.
It's lies, all of it.
I don't care what she told you. It's all lies. No? Well, then she hasn't gotten to you yet. But she will. And don't you believe a word of it. My problem with her? She's threatened by me. But she is not going to get the... She's trying to undermine my confidence. Make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
I think the other mages, or like mage trainers, are in the other hall. That's the one I wanted to go to, actually. Do that. I wonder if his alembic is in the same place as it was before. I'm gonna go ahead and check.
The Eye of Magnus, here but lost. Slipped through our grasp. Oh, what we might have learned. I wonder what we could have done with... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Target enemy is attacked by its own image for 11 seconds. It deals the same damage but has 1 health.
Until next time.
That incident in Morthal was just a misunderstanding, no matter what the guards claim. Ah, that, yes. The group prior to yours has disappeared entirely. It's possible that there was less than the necessary amount of oversight. That's still being looked into. But we've had no contact with them for quite some time now. Arniel wondered if perhaps they'd somehow managed to get themselves lost in the Outer Realms. But I think that's giving them too much credit. I'm not sure. None of them were working on anything terribly dangerous. As I recall, Ysra was trying to improve flame cloak spells to better work in Skyrim's harsh environment. Elos Tai was practicing illusion spells. She was having trouble with the calm spells, I believe, but only ever worked with skeevers. And then there's Borvir and Rundi, twins, though they rarely agreed on anything. Those two boys were obsessed with mead, convinced they could concoct something to compete with Honningbrew. Something about using frost magic to chill the mead for a certain period of time. I felt it was a waste, but the Archmage let them proceed. Take a look.
That one's soul cloak. Yeah, grab that.
Mm-hmm.
And to think Mirabelle questioned my allowance. Certainly a few of my colleagues aren't quite as spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Until next.
That's going to be powerful, I think. Gonna get both of those on my Rift Bolt is it's an apprentice level spell. 33 shock, 41 shock. Not as strong. Right hits bypass frost resistance. It is. His fucking Alembic is in the same spot. Body? So flawless gems aren't actually a part of Anyway.
When nodes call you a milk drinker, are they saying you have strong bones? Or that you're a baby? It's probably the latter, right? Do dragon souls taste like anything? I recall something about Daedra enjoying the taste of souls. Apparently souls have quite distinct flavors based on how they were prepared. Perhaps I should try some myself. still some people who worship the old tribunal in Morrowind.
Right, Tolfdir?
Good to see Skyrim still has... I'm always available should you need me, Archmage. Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much. Actually, yes, Archmage. We've been contacted, but it would seem there's some... I do hope you still have the staff of Magnus someplace. I suspect you're going to need it. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Let's see if he's got any better spells yet. Perilous. Ooh. Resist elements. So I can actually buff myself to improve my resistance to actual spells too. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Aside from the college, which is very oppressive, Winterhold is nothing but cold and depressing.
I'm certainly nothing illicit going. I hope you've got. Let's just take a look then.
Oh, hey, I see. What have I been up to? Mostly just been doing random quests, although I did help, reformed Daedric priest to, get back on, at his former patron. They buy the black soul gem too. Even though that is very expensive. Black soul gems are rare. I still end up with a bit of extra money. Has a new hand already touched the beacon? Yes! I found Meridia's beacon already. I haven't started that quest yet. I should. I never actually did the Meridia quest when I originally played the game. There were a couple of alteration spells that I was kind of interested in getting. Did I buy them? No, I don't think I did. Last time you got a shock from that voice. Whiterun. Right, is he still in here? Dear, are you still in here?
I'm always available should you need me,
Yes.
Archmage. Like it or not, you are a shining example to future generations of... So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Alter body barricade corrosion. Latch crack. Here we go, web.
Until next time.
Oh, I see. That's kind of useful.
If you have a moment, could you help me with something? I still need some help, if you can spare the time. We're all trying to become better mages, right? Well, I need someone I can practice a few spells on. Nothing dangerous, really. Would you be willing to assist me? Oh, good. I was afraid I'd have to go ask J'zargo. Now, you just stand there. Please hold still, and don't move. Oh dear, that wasn't supposed to happen. Do you feel all right? You look very, green. I am so very sorry. I went over this again and again, and I was sure it would have better results. It's not. It shouldn't be. You'll be back to normal in no time. And when you are, we can try this again, and I'll be sure to get it right.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here.
Dragon! Where? Where are you? Where are you? Literally landed right on top of me. Jesus Christ. Well.
Still here.
So, means we're just gonna have a dragon corpse just sitting here in the College of Winterhold for a while. No big deal. Edge.
Whenever I eat something sweet, I always seem to crave something savory afterwards. When I eat something savory, I can go for something sweet. It's quite a dilemma.
Go for a sleep for a little bit. All right. When you use a beneficial potion or you... Oh! Upon learning this perk, you imbibe a deadly toxin, taking 150 damage per second. If you survive for 60 seconds, you receive... Oh my... That sounds brutal. Reading through some of these, because I've not actually looked at all of them yet. I like the idea of this one, actually. I'm gonna go for that. Ooh. That's what happens when you try to use a bunch of potions. Or eat a bunch of ingredients raw, I guess.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time. Exactly as I said it would. Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time. This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all. Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait. I can fix this.
You turned me into a fucking cow.
Oh no, that's not it. Let me try again. This really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped. I'll get it right this time, I swear.
Excuse me, Emperor. Might I have a moment?
There.
What is
all
it?
better.
Yes,
Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it?
I was wondering if you could possibly,
Oh no, it hasn't. I have a long way to go before I'm ready for the kind of advanced magic I've been attempting. But at least I know where to start now. Thank you. You've been a great help to me. Until next time.
Interesting.
Yes, I was unaware that I had forgotten that. I will, I'll take care of that as soon as possible.
Well, it's a good thing that that after a little bit it just forces me back to being normal if she misses with the spell. Because clearly that wasn't quite what was supposed to happen.
Is that magic? Careful, please.
Welcome. Let me know if you want. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
What can I do for you?
I don't care how many colleges they build, or how much the sea swallows up. I'll outlast them all.
How come you're in Winterhold? My pa says people like you are the reason no one lives here anymore.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Eat a Riverwood?
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
For now, though, I just want to go to Whiterun.
Complaining about our customers again.
What of it? It's our inn.
Such
and they cause them no
behavior is
harm.
uncalled for.
I believe he was suggesting. Can take you to any of the hold capitals.
Well, then he's welcome to eat and drink at home, isn't he?
Need something?
Oh, did you need something?
Hmm?
I can finally get my inventory cleared out a little bit. And getting better, getting there. we go.
Home, huh? I sure hope that doesn't mean the house isn't well insulated. Good evening. Definitely. Do you... Of course I can. Which powerful potion do you need? Ah, yes. Very handy in a pinch, that one. Of course I can. Here, this is fresh.
Give you a small treat.
Wealth beyond measure.
Ooh. I've been to the towers before, so that must mean that they've respawned. It's actually a pretty easy thing to do then, to just go and get another bounty from there. Something's wrong with the mage light, it's not actually activating. There we go. Nothing switching off and back on again. Can't fix. Looking forward to giving this one a try. There's two things over there. I haven't been to White River Watch before, actually, so since there's two bounties in there, or two quests, I actually want to go in there first.
Supposed commercial heart of Skyrim. Whiterun is quite
Seriously, this spell is way too much fun to use. Huh. That's cool. Like, immediately attacks, too. Oh, it's a buff. That's really cool. Yeah, Pale Shadow is a pretty interesting spell. And it's a way of increasing my illusion skill.
you to magic me.
Robbing a member of House Navana is simply an internal affair.
Did make sure I get more food together actually. Search things. Sometimes you just gotta go into first person. Not bad.
Who's there? Rodolphe? That you? Boss was looking for you, said he'd be up at the summit. Better not keep him waiting.
Nothing on it. Didn't want to sit down. Get up. Wow, that's a lot of wheat. 40 pieces of wheat in a single box. Nice.
I guess I was just hearing a thing. Now ain't this?
I already heard you coming.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
That went about as expected.
Hey, hun. How are you doing? Now I didn't have food? Nice.
Apologies. Let me get out of your way.
Of course not. Dogs I could train, but a half-starved wolf, not a
Time
chance.
to end this.
Violent tendencies, absent parents, all of the above.
I didn't think so.
May the haste aid me. Not today.
That iron? Oh, it's an iron ore vein. Okay, yeah, I'll grab that. Might as well while I'm here.
Is someone there?
Something. I knew I heard something.
Anyone else? I didn't think so.
Dude just got completely destroyed. Oh, that's that. Delzaz is such a cutie, like what the heck? Yeah. He really is. But, as Alexei said, he has a way of stealing the show.
Good luck out there.
Yeah, fun fact, that bandit at the front, he's actually just blind. Like, what's the point in having him be your watch? So, the bandit leader in Valheim Towers is apparently another one. Like, heal myself a little bit. Oh, right, there's actually something right next to me. Hold up.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold. That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay the healer after you cave your skull.
You made a terrible choice of Victor.
Whoa. boy. Where it's gonna take me. What the fuck? No. Like, no. That's way too far away. Excluded enemies 10 levels above me. Actually, you know what? I'm alright with just losing gold. Set this to like... But I think a big part of this would be, I don't want to... This is supposed to emulate Shadow of Mordor. And Shadow of Mordor does not do this to you. basically, is what the point I'm trying to make here. There we go. I think that's gonna make it a little bit more tolerable for me to play with that system. I think the whole idea of it, like, teleporting me to fucking Narnia, if I get kills, actually is just really annoying. The last location, I think, and also turning off item drops is, yeah. As I said, the reason I downloaded that wasn't so I would have like RuneScape-esque losing items on death sort of thing. And now, if I have it set that way, I'll be less incentivized to restart if I die.
That's one way to start the morning.
That's the thing, I'm finding a lot of the time with the Nemesis system, I've just been reloading a save after dying because it's either teleported me to somewhere or it's dropped items that I'm very concerned about not being able to get back because it has happened. And I've had to reload a save before. Hey, Lobo! Because, yeah, the bag was just not there. And my items were gone. Doing good. I don't even want to give them the chance to talk. I'm just going to attack them straight away.
Fantastic! Dinner! Again, give yourself to be a balaclava.
Hold it. This here's a toll
Oh,
road.
fine, whatever.
That's a real shame. Gotta be hard for you to pay a healer after you caved yourself.
I made a terrible choice to pick.
Now this is a problem.
Oh no, 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 no. Oh my god. Holy fuck. That was dumb of me. I know I can't fly. Cool thing. Oh. Oh, that's nice. I didn't actually lose too much. Like, when it says last location, it doesn't actually put me that far away. I can go back. That's nice. That's a lot better. I'm happy with that. Gonna need to sleep though. My So my bag is probably around here or something, isn't it? Yeah. I just lost. All I lose is a bit of money. I'm fine with that. That's a lot. That's tolerable.
You can't sneak up on me. Never mind.
How goes the Argonianing? It's interesting. Weak ass potion of health. Where was that archer that you incinerated? There he is. Go up. Ah, here it is. Circlet of Major Archery. Aquamarine Circlet Flawless. Nice. Valuable things. Archery. Oh, that was a skill book. Interesting. And up here. Dwarven Bow of Flames. Fine Dwarven Crap. Oh, I didn't pick this one. Okay. Ooh. Malachite. Malachite, whatever. Get the idea. Right, so this one has got a trap on it. Armed. This is so... I love this thing so much. Nyom. That is such a cool thing. Pretty cute, but yeah. They'll be fine. Dark Elf. That spell that forces enemies to get teleported back. Timing that, if you time that right, you can actually literally just troll melee characters or melee attackers just by going zip and they go back. That's actually kind of cool.
They're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Who needs a horse when you can do this? What time is it? 6:40. I think I can... Yeah, should be able to.
Cast your fancy magic someplace else.
You're that mage from the college, right? Here things have finally calmed down.
Earn his family sword.
Sometimes I miss the soldier's life.
You found it! I've been looking for that blade for months! You took on all those bandits yourself?
Thank you. Here, my father had a favorite sword and shield technique. Let me teach it to you, in honor of his memory. Right then.
Mister, could you spare a coin?
I breathe now in royalty and
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Collect the bounty from Preventus.
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
500 gold is nice. Hey Orem, how you doing?
Damn those remains to oblivion. They want to back the Stormcloaks. They'll get what's coming to them.
Oh, I don't know if I mentioned it to you before, Orem, but yeah, I managed to fix the problem that I was having with the mantle for the Archmage robes. So yeah, now they are very fluffy looking, and it looks cool. Also, I have a staff on my back permanently. It's like a fashion accessory, but I think it looks nice.
Staying safe, I hope.
How did I do that? I basically loaded the mod up in the creation kit, and found out that basically they flagged it wrong, essentially.
Such colors. Of course. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Basically what they when you have like certain like armor like models and stuff like that, you have to flag them to indicate to the game which like what characters or what things are compatible with it, and basically they didn't do it. So because they didn't flag it, it was I had to make it so that it was properly flagged to be compatible with Argonians and beast races, and that worked. There's this, basically each race in the game is a different model, is flagged as a different model in the creation kit. So in order for something to show up on an Argonian, it needs to be flagged as compatible with the Argonian race body type. Otherwise it won't show up.
Come back anytime.
So what does the armor do? It doesn't really do anything unless I enchant it. Because it is all just robes and clothing, so it doesn't have any inherent armor value. But at the moment, I don't really care about that.
If you need a remedy.
But the fact that it does give me extra things that I can place enchantments on does mean, in theory, it could be very, very strong.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Well met, traveler.
I enjoy this work well enough. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Am I still looking for good enchants?
Need anything else?
Skyrim
Just
has
let
no
me know.
use for your kind.
You look like someone who can hold their liquor. How about a friend?
I have the Archmage enchantment, so I can put those on the robes, and they would be stronger than the default one once I get there. But, that's gonna be something I focus on a little bit later. Oh, I need to deliver that missive today, otherwise, or that potion today, otherwise I fail it. Yes, something to that effect, Orem. Potion I need to deliver. Oh wait, it's not flagged it. That was weird. Is he still following me? Yes, he just ends up getting a little bit
In a hurry, I
falling a
see.
little behind.
First songs I ever learned. Ragnar the Red.
Huh? Thank you. Here, this is for you.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Yeah, when I like do massive sprinting like that, it does just kind of
You're that visitor, Ben. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
A drinking competition. I imagine you'll do quite well.
Matilda who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie and you on me. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed." And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. Braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
Did I pick up the performance skill? Yes, I did. Okay.
You sure look like you could use some help.
It's clipping. That's why I was carrying the loot.
What can I do for you?
Speak.
Nice. Not a ton of money, but still. It's a nice little thing to do. Anyway. Game. Because I think it's time I called it a night. Got so many quests in my log, Jesus. All the quests, yeah. Anyway, let's, is there anyone to raid? Let's find if there's someone online to raid. Oh, Ludrin is, playing Octopath Traveler. I could send you all over to him. Yeah, I'll send you all over to Ludrin. Thank you everyone for joining. I'll see you all again on Tuesday. Until then, I hope you all have a good evening. Bye-bye, everyone.